So just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Jake Moody now ready to get this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Xavier Worthy now on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25.
The Chiefs make over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Now it's the first carry from Isaiah Pacheco. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 27-yard line.
It's Pacheco again. The second down run good for 4. Brings up 3rd down.
He's brought down at the 31. A gain of 4. And this is 3rd down.
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. His first throw is an interception. And the 49ers have an early opportunity after the interception on the game's first series. Well, we all know everybody wants to avoid an opening drive 3-and-out, partner, but given how that one just went, an opening drive punt probably doesn't seem too bad right now.
No, I think everybody on that sideline would co-sign, especially the quarterback, and you also now give life to this defense and their offense that runs on the field. I think these running backs will tell you at the low levels, high school and college, you could extend a play. You could bounce that play. You could usually find somewhere to run, but at this level, boy, it gets difficult to do.
Escapes out to the left. No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down. Shotgun snap for Purdy. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. Well, no luck on his first look of the game, so that brings up 4th and long.
Jake Moody for the 49ers.
Moody knocks it through. And they're able to get 3 points off that turnover.
A dependable kicker, man, that is a coach's best friend. Saves him so much stress to have a guy he can really trust to go out and hit it from that distance consistently. Because from that far out, no kick is a guarantee.
And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Now for the second time, we get a look at this Kansas City offense. They threw the interception on their opening drive, Brock, but that's right from their memory as they head back out now.
Yeah, it's got to be, right? When you throw that pick early, you've got to flush it. The defense helped with that, holding that offense on the other side to just a field goal and giving this offense now some hope as they take the field again.
Just a gain of 1, and that brings up 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Right back to Pacheco. And this one only manages the yard before coming to an end out of bounds. It's going to be 3rd down.
A gain of 2 on the play. And this is 3rd down.
He'll air it out on 3rd. He finds Brown right side. And they've got to him just a step or 2 before he can reach the 40 as he's sent out. He'll move the sticks after ripping off a gain of 28. First down from the 42. Pacheco gets it from the gun. And they take him down after just a small gain on the final play of the first. We're through 1 on Monday Night Primetime. Just 3-0 is our score. Back to Levi Stadium right after this. About set for the second quarter. Chiefs football here. They'll have it 2nd and 8. Running up the middle, Pacheco. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. Got 5, and now it's going to be 3rd down and 3.
5 yards on the pickup. And this is 3rd down.
Operating from the gun. Here's Mahomes. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete.
You know, I'm not sure if he was hearing footsteps or just had a surprise break in concentration. It's so unusual to see one dropped unless there's a hit involved.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And it'll knock this game up late in the second quarter. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Isaac Gorindo, the return. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. San Francisco headed out for its second possession of the game. And last drive left them in a little bit of limbo, Brock. They were happy to leave with points, obviously, but not happy that they had to settle for a field goal instead of a touchdown.
Coaches love to say on offense, let every drive end in a kick. Bronze medal's a punt, silver medal's a field goal, and now they're going to be striving for that PAT, the gold medal.
That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks. Now, not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. First down, and they go right back to him. So call it a half dozen on that run, Brock. It's second down.
He was taken down at the 50-yard line. A 6-yard pickup brings up second and 4.
On the gun is Purdy. On target to his back. Here's Christian McCaffrey. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. They get an even 10 on that play. And that means it'll be first down, San Francisco.
First down.
Trying an inside give now with McCaffrey. And he scampers ahead and gets 2 on the carry. After the 3-yard pickup, it's second and 7.
A 3-yard pickup brings up
Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
intended for Christian.
The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first.
Brings up third
They'll have
down.
2 left to work with before halftime. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. Throw here, third down. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. Fourth down coming up. Jake Moody out for the 49ers field goal try. This a 54-yarder. Distance is good, but not the accuracy. He just missed it left. And we do not get a third field goal of the game as we stay tied at 3-3. All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out first and 10. The drive begins with a run by Pacheco. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Run loss of a yard to begin the drive. Here comes second and 11. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Forced out to his right. Cut for big yards on right side. This one's going to move him all the way down to the 25-yard line. That goes for 32 yards. And it's going to be first down, Kansas City.
That's just great instincts. Go air it out on second down rather than just play conservative and run it. They hit a weak point of coverage and don't need to worry about third down at all.
Mahomes on first and 10. Has a man, it's Brown. And they bring him down at the 18-yard line.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hansen here with an abridged version of the halftime report. Both offenses still trying to find their way. Tight, competitive game, though, as we are tied at the half. To find out who will come out on top, let's rejoin our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
All right, thanks for that hard work, Scott. These two teams ready to break this tie as we welcome you back to the third quarter.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Who knows when the deciding moment will come? We're underway in the second half of a deadlocked game. Gorindo to return it. He's brought down just inside the 25. We'll see the San Francisco offense first this half as they're headed out now. 49ers to the line. First and 10. They'll start the second half with McCaffrey. The drive starts out small, just 1 yard on that play.
Tackled at the 25-yard line.
Need a better result than that last run. It's second and 8. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. And he brings it in, but got So close to the sideline there. They're rolling him out of bounds. We've got third down.
Incomplete. Brings up third down and 8 yards to go.
Here he goes, third and long. He'll drop this down to McCaffrey underneath. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down. New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38.
At the 38-yard line.
Shotgun, handoff to McCaffrey. And he's going to manage a lone yard on that drive up the gut. Trent McDuffie getting there for the stop. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
2nd and 9 at the 39-yard line.
Looking to throw, Purdy. That was incomplete. Had the connection, but some stone hands got in the way there.
It's now third down.
So after that prior incompletion, it's third down. They'll throw, third and long. Escapes the pocket. It's Kittle over the middle. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. I'm just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
On the counter, McCaffrey. Good defensive effort here. Drives them back across midfield onto their own side.
He was taken
Back
down
to the line they go. It's 2nd down.
The tackle made back at his own 49.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. Just a field goal aside so far as we enter the final quarter of play. All right, here we go. 2nd down. Shotgun snap. They'll throw. This is reeled in by Juwan Jennings. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. Get him an 18-yard pickup there. And that gives the 49ers the first.
49er first down. 1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
On the give, it's McCaffrey. And he gets this one down inside the 30. That's a gain of 5.
He's brought down at the 28-yard line.
We've reached the 2-minute warning in Santa Clara. 49ers in range for a game-winning score. Five still to go here. This is 2nd down. Purdy to throw it. Completed to his running back. They're going to give him the 24-yard line. He stopped a step short of that first down marker. Third down, 1 yard to go. On third. Oh, he lost the football. And this is picked up by the Chiefs. And they're going to take possession of the football, but they're going to do it deep on their own side of the field. Man, they had to be exhausted by that point, Brock, which makes it even more impressive that one of them somehow found the energy to force a fumble like that, finally get them off this field.
Yeah, it's thrilling for the defense, Kate, but geez, it's demoralizing for an offense because you can feel it. You can feel it when you've kept that defense and ground them to a nub, and you just feel that energy being sucked out of them, and to not take advantage of it just stings that much more.
After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. He'll look to throw it. Here's a screen set up for Pacheco. And he's going to be stopped right around the 37. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains.
At that down the distance, this group was pretty confident the screen would get them enough yards for the first, and it did. And so long as it keeps working like that, I bet you it'll be a go-to play for them when they need it the next time.
Wary of the clock here, Brock, but at least all their timeouts are still available. It's 1st and 10. They'll get it to Rashee Rice, complete. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47.
10 more yards. Complete to Rashee Rice.
The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. entire playbook is open here, Brock. It is 2nd and inches. Right back to Rice. And again. And they're going to hold him down just shy of the 40. Give him 13 on that play. And that's the Chiefs' first down.
Oh, man, these are the kind of plays you can't wait to get on film and watch the next day. Look at the fellow pass catchers. Look at the guys getting out in front, helping on that screen pass. Get your player in space. Your buddies do the rest around you, and a big play follows.
Offense to the line for first down, conscious of that single timeout they've got remaining. They'll give this up the middle to Pacheco. And with a nice gain, he runs him down inside a field goal range. Call it 9 yards. Looked like a first for a moment. It's 2nd and 1. And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play. And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play. This game now resting on the attempt from Harrison Butker. This is a 48-yard look for it. The kick is good. He got it. And the third time he puts it through will be the charm. They won it. So it's a win for the visiting Chiefs. And with overtime in their back pocket, they weren't going to lose it at the end, but they still managed to set up the field goal, and he executed the game winner. What a memorable way to win it. Jake Elliott is out and ready to kick this one away. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So here come the Chiefs, taking the field for their first drive of the game. Leading them out, someone who, Brock, I think needs less introduction than anyone in the NFL today. It's Patrick Mahomes.
All of us as sports fans, we know those players in the other sports that when we just think of the greatest to ever do it, a skill set that's different than everybody else, immediately a player pops in your mind. And while we have seen GOATs like Tom Brady and Super Bowl winners many times over like Bradshaw, Montana, and Aikman, there's just not many that have ever done it with the flair, the style, and the skill set of Patrick Mahomes.
And they're all over him. He can't even get that second throw away. Intended target there was Xavier Worthy. So now it's second and long.
Brings up second and long.
The throw outside, and they might throw this again. Can't get the trick play away, though. They take him down before he can throw it. The intended target there was Xavier Worthy. And things look tougher now with third and long. Third and long for him here. Lasers this one deep down middle. His first throw is an interception. Picked off Reed Blankenship. And the Eagles take over after forcing the first turnover of this ballgame.
Intercepted. The Eagles take over first and 10 at the 27-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10. They run it with Saquon Barkley. He stopped after picking up 9, so they've set it well here with second and 1. After a quality effort on the last play, just really need to fall forward here to pick up that first down. Zone read give here to Barkley. And he is into the end zone for a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Saquon Barkley the touchdown. Now Jake Elliott on to attempt the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And the Eagles will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Xavier Worthy now on the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Chiefs sending their offense out for the second time this game. And time to get a quick reset here, partner, after they find themselves behind following that opening drive INT.
Yeah, you say reset, I say control, alt, delete. Pretend like it didn't even happen. You got to flush it in a hurry.
That one only good for a couple. It's second down. Back to throw Mahomes. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Like you always say, right back to work for him. Getting the drive moving like that turnover never happened.
And they weren't going to shy away from letting him do his thing, throwing the football. Mistakes happen in this league and in this game. And you never want to punish a quarterback for making a mistake. You want to see him continue to produce.
Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Eagles soaring to an early lead. We'll return to the link right after this. About set for the second quarter. Chiefs football here. They have second and pretty long here. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Short pass brought in. And not much doing. He stopped quickly.
Sometimes when you're just looking to move it forward, get some small yards on the throw, quarterback's best friend, security blanket. And when it's a big old tight end, that's an extra bonus.
Third down here, need 8 on the play. They've got a man in motion. Gets it out wide quick, and oh, he might throw this. That's incomplete. They tried to pick up the first down a little gusto, but maybe a little bit too much. Now we've got 4th down. Kansas City sends out its punt team. And this one hits first to the 3 before continuing on into the end zone for a touchback. The Eagles about set to get going for their second drive. And so far they've executed exactly how they drew it up, Brock. Early lead, no points allowed, and a chance now to seize control of the game on their second possession.
And Kate, generally, offenses love to script their first 10 to 15 plays. Well, this entire game script is playing out just the way they want to.
Fits it through the middle. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. How about 29 yards on that play, partner, as they get the chains reset. Defenders in the area, they still make the connection, Brock. It almost looked like it was just another throw on the practice field.
Yeah, this is how you just develop that just trust factor, that connection. We see it with QBs and tight ends, and the best of them make it look easy.
First down, around with Barkley. And he'll take it past the midfield stripe and start to push into Chiefs territory. It's a gain of 3 for him. That brings up 2nd and 7. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. And this one too far in front of him, it's incomplete. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And that makes it 3rd down. Third and long, they're gonna throw. Complete beyond the marker. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that's good for Eagles' first down. Option play. They get to Barkley. And he powers through the middle for a gain of 4.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on 2nd. Shotgun snap for Hurts. Pass caught, 9-yard line. And it'll be 1st and goal. Stop is made at the 5-yard line. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. They're going to run with Barkley. And they make a stop at the last minute. It's a gain down to the 1. It's a pickup of 5, and that brings up 2nd and goal. Offense at the line, but they won't snap it. We've got a timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. Second chance at 6 here. It's 2nd and goal. It's Barkley again. And he's in this time. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles will add to their lead at the end of the half. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown.
I just love seeing the approach of this entire offense, not settling for anything. Yeah, this running back, he's finding the end zone through the running lanes. Let's give a tip of the cap to the big boys up front because they are setting the tone with 2 drives, 2 rushing touchdowns.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. Worthy now to return it. This makes it up to the 25. Here comes the final play of our first half. Motion man sent left. Quick throw out wide. I think this might be a double pass. That's not going to connect. Broke out a surprise there on first down, but unable to connect off of it. Second down coming up. I guess we could have just kept both teams out here. We're moving past halftime and getting right to the start of the second half.
Harrison Butker to kick off.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Set to return it. Here's Will Shipley. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Eagles and Saquon Barkley ready to take over once again. And that lead they've got, Brock, they are never going to have to worry about losing it if they keep scoring every time they touch this football.
Is that how it works?
It surprisingly is. You know, if you have the lead and you don't lose it, you win.
And that type of start, well, you wanted all 17 games of a season, but you're lucky to get it more than once.
Into double coverage. Ooh, don't want to do that. And he's there for the interception. And he's going to take this one back. It's a pick six and a KC touchdown. Now Harrison Butker for the point after. Bringing pressure, and it's blocked! Up to the races, middle of the field! He's at the 30! And they return it all the way back for two to minimize the sting of that opposing touchdown.
That play doesn't stop just because it's a point after the kick. Not in this league. Not right now. Somebody on that kicking team has got to get on their horse down the field. And here's the thing, Kate. I know what's going to happen in the film room tomorrow. One side is going to be miserable, and the other, rewind, rewind, rewind. Look at that effort. Look at that desire, and look at the 2 points because of it.
Past midfield, and he's got space. It's a foot race. Touchdown! They return the kick all the way to the house. Elliott on now to attempt the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Eagles take a 3-possession lead.
Chiefs 6. Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
What do you think, Brock? Can we get dueling kick return touchdowns, huh? Let's find out. The kick is away. Worthy now to return it. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Chiefs offense has to take over. They're running out of time to get this game into a more manageable spot, Brock. We got a 3-score deficit, and we're in quarter number 3. It gives to Pacheco, start the drive. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. Gain of 15 there. And it's going to be first down, Kansas City. What a jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line. Throwing on first down, Mahomes. On it, and he nearly picked it. So couldn't hang on in the end. The offense got lucky on a risky throw there. It's second down. All right, still 10 to go here after they almost had an interception on first down. They send a man in motion. On second and 10 now, Mahomes. They connect on the trick play. And this one only manages a yard before coming to an end out of bounds. It's going to be third down. Air it out on third. This is Brown, and he's got it downfield. And he takes it down to the 33. They got 21 yards on the play. And that's a Chiefs first down.
Well, that is a well-designed route right there. He really made it easy to get that pass to him. Creating space, QB receiver, deliver.
first and 10. Here's Mahomes. He drops this down to Pacheco underneath. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And it's going to be first down, Kansas City. From the gun, it's Hunt. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down.
Brought down at the 18-yard line. 1 yard gain. Brings up second and 9.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. To the air, Mahomes. Throws cost. And they are going to have first and goal as we begin our fourth quarter. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's not quite over yet, but it take a pretty miraculous comeback. We've got a 3-score game as we get set to start the fourth quarter. Breaking the huddle, here's first and goal.
Yellow!
They'll run, Pacheco. How about this? He can't even get past the line of scrimmage. No challenge for the end zone here.
Right now, the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. Leads to second and goal. At the Eagles' 5-yard line.
Another chance at it on second and goal, still from the 5. From the gun, it's Mahomes. And he hauls that one in. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs get it back to within 2 possessions. It's a Marquise Brown touchdown. Butker to try the point after. And this one thankfully not off the mark. He gets it to go.
The score, Eagles 23, Chiefs 13.
That lead trimmed just a bit. Down to 10 points now as the kick is up and away. Shipley now to return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
Will Shipley on
The Eagles ready to set up shop on offense. And they're already up by 2 scores, Brock, but another one here would really put this one out of reach. First call here coming from the shotgun. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. Fights his way through a tackle. And finally, they bring him down. He shook off a couple of defenders there on a nice pickup.
down at the 30-yard line.
So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly.
Second and 4.
Eagles holding a 10-point lead. After a good pickup, they've got second and 4. Hurts now from the gun. Finds a seam down the middle. He will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with first and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone.
I'm sure coach, play caller doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. You know, play calling's a lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move the chains on those early downs.
Barkley is in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles can put this out of reach as they make it a 16-point lead. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. His 3rd of the game on the ground. Point after added on by Elliott. And the Eagles take a 3-possession lead.
Eagles 30, Chiefs 13. Jake Elliott to kick off for Philly.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Mejia with a return. And he gets crushed by a big hit. Oh, man. Right at the 25 to end it. The Kansas City offense set to take the field. They'll try to emphasize what worked on their last drive, which ended, Brock, in a touchdown. Now Kansas City looks settled in and ready. Here we go. First and 10. This is Pacheco. Nearly starts the drive with a first down run. Stopped a yard short, gain of 9. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Offense with an enviable spot to be in, 2nd and inches. We had it for a moment, but a great defensive play. Jar it loose. Incomplete. It arrived as the ball did to break things up. And now it's third and short. All right, and here's Pacheco. And that short gain is enough for the new set it down.
It's a gain of 2. Kansas City Chiefs. First down. 2 yards on the play.
We've set it down from 37. First and 10, it's Mahomes. He finds Pacheco out of the backfield. He gets loose down the right side. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs get it back to within 2 possessions. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. Butker to try the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Chiefs cut the lead down to 10. So even after the score, they're still down 2 possessions. Time not exactly on their side as they try this onside kick. And the Eagles are able to recover. And that should just about do it for us here. Even with that kick, there wasn't much chance of pulling off the comeback. And now that they failed to recover, partner, I'd say this one officially over and done with.
They went out taking every chance they could, right? Swinging as much as possible, but you just can't have this big a deficit this late in the game. Pete Carroll likes to say, can you win a game in the first quarter, second quarter, third quarter? Nope. You win it when it matters in this league, and that's finishing in the fourth.
So it's an Eagles win here in this one. Well, partner, we could see they had high hopes when they entered the stadium earlier today, hoping to pull the road victory off. We know, though, it can be so tough to win on the road, and there's some dejected faces as they leave this football field.
Never enjoyed these flights home. Going to be a long, silent one as they try to figure out what...
And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Jake Elliott is out and ready to kick this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Isaac Garindo to return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. From the gun is Purdy. Finds his fullback. So a solid gain there, Brock, but still 3rd down is short that they've got to figure out now as they pick up 9 on that previous play.
Brings up 3rd and inches.
Purdy will sneak it. And he's going to be touched down as he gets him enough to pick up the first down.
Certainly drive these quarterback keepers anticipating a whole lot more yardage, but I think it could be overlooked there since they did pick up the first down. If anything, they can see what kept it to a small gain over there on the sidelines, and they'll come back to it on the next set of downs.
And he's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry.
I know we all love the big home run plays, the highlight reel plays, but as an offense, these are just the stay on schedule kind of plays. But I love the commitment to this run game. Keep working that body, keep working that body, keep working that body, and eventually you can take the will away from your opponent.
And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs. A good opening series has him across midfield now with a new set of downs.
A gain of 16 yards.
On 1st and 10, it's McCaffrey. And he'll get this across. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. PAT up and good for Moody. And the 49ers will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Jake Moody to kick off.
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Sent to return it. Here's Will Shipley. A little revenge from the coverage team there. They gave up a pretty nice run back. So here are the Eagles now for their first drive. They're led out by the newly minted Super Bowl champion. Now in his 6th season, Jalen Hurts.
He just missed that Super Bowl a couple years ago, but Hurts and those Eagles, they got it last year, Kate. And remember, he was the MVP in that win. And kind of like he was all season, he's just a stabilizing force. He makes people around him better. He's a Super Bowl champ to boot.
Lucky that didn't end as an interception. So it'll be 2nd down. So play number 1 almost ended this drive. Let's see what play number 2 has in store. On 2nd down, here's Barkley. And this is headed the wrong way. They're going to lose yards here. It's going to bring up 3rd down.
Taken down back at the 34-yard line.
We're through 1 on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. We'll return to the link right after this. Ready now for our 2nd quarter. The Eagles have the football. They'll need something big here to start out. It's 3rd and long. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Now on 4th down, on comes Braden Mann to boot this away for the Birds. And something on the return, but not much as it still ends inside the 20. Second drive coming up this 49ers offensive unit. And they take the field exactly where they want it to be, Brock. Up a touchdown early, and with the home crowd a little quieter than normal.
I'm not going to lie to you, Kate. I think most quarterbacks, competitors love playing on the road when they do just this. Just quiet them. By turning them against their own team, they were quiet after that opening touchdown. You score another one, they're going to start to murmur, and we might even hear a few boo birds.
Rolling left, buying some time. This is reeled in by Jauan Jennings. And he's going to be brought down up at the 31. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first. And we're still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More football from the link coming up in just a moment. We've set it downs for him from the 31. Draw play. This is McCaffrey. Solid block in there. Springs him for 8. It's going to be second down.
You know, that's a case, Kate, defensively, where you just got to keep your eyes on the backfield and be ready if they go with that drop play. Even an extra second to react, well, gives them room to operate.
On second down, here's McCaffrey. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. That's a pickup of 9. And that means it'll be first down San Francisco. They stick with McCaffrey. And this give not as fruitful. They're on him quicker this time. He's not going to get back to the line of scrimmage. Offense to the line for second down. Shotgun snap for Purdy. Hits his running back. He's going to have this one down to the 28. This one goes for an even 25 yards. And that gives the 49ers the first. On the ground, Abanikanda. And he'll only get this to the 26 before going down. Looking quickly here. Here's Abanikanda. And there's the stop after he drives this down to the 13. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10.
First down.
Shotgun, handoff to McCaffrey. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal. San Francisco calls it second timeout. Offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. McCaffrey. Will not challenge for the end zone. He loses a bunch here. Offense in the hurry up here.
Second and goal. At the 6-yard line.
Back to McCaffrey on second down. And the defense wins this rep. That's stopped at the line, and now they've got 3rd and goal. Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. And they can try for some pressure mid, and it's blocked. And they limit the damage on the return, but it is still a turnover. So we have a 1-score game here at the break. Now it's time for the EA Sports Halftime Report. Scott Hanson, take it away.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson and crew, thrilled to be with you from the Orlando studios at EA Sports. And we'll keep this one short and sweet. Just 1 touchdown on the board so far, 7-0 at the half. Will the offenses pick it back up? To find out, let's rejoin our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Thanks for that update, Scotch. Welcome back, everyone, for the 3rd quarter. Had a 1-touchdown game here as we get you back down to the field. Out to kick away. Here's Moody. Shipley now to return. He stopped on the run back at the 27. Now for the second time this game, we'll get a look at the Philly offense. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. On first down, Hurts. He puts some juice on a deep throw down the middle. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Incomplete. It's now 2nd and
They'll try something else from the 27 this time. 2nd and 10. Throwing now out of the shotgun. This one snagged by Dallas Goedert. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
Eagles first down. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
So Reed gives here to Barkley. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field.
10 more yards. He's across midfield to the 40.
Less than a ruler needed here on 2nd down.
It's 2nd and inches.
Throwing from the gun. Completed over the middle. And he's going to be drugged down. Looks like at that 37-yard line. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
You'll often hear it said, in my life experience, it's true, the NFL is a game of matchups, so much more than any level. And these tight ends, we see it time and again, are such a matchup nightmare down the field.
That's a nice lane there, and that's good for 6 yards.
He's brought down at the 31. A 6-yard pickup.
Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4.
Good. Set. Anyway,
Option play, they give it to Barkley. And it's a nice gain off a really good effort there just to stay upright. 5 yards on that play and enough for a new set of downs.
That's another Eagles first down.
Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10.
6-yard line.
Hurts. Has him on the quick hitter. And they have this well into the red zone now to 15. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down.
First down. 1st and 10.
They'll go from the gun with Barkley. And without much room to work, he has a minimal gain on the final play of the 3rd quarter. Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Eagles in possession to start. They trail, but that lead is within reach. Hurts looking to throw. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Targets have far less room to work in this red zone, Brock, but down this close as a former quarterback, I'm just going to assume you got to feel like he should have been able to hold on through whatever.
Yeah, and every once in a while you get in that huddle and you remind them, now listen guys, it's going to be contested. We know this, it's a physical game, all 100 yards up and into the red zone and end zone. But we get down here, you've got to come up with contested catches, and he couldn't.
That throw doesn't lead to 6. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long.
Jake Elliott on.
Cracking for it, and it's good! And that brings things a little closer here late.
Such a perfect example of a kicker just doing his job. And now it's incumbent upon that defense to give him and their offense another shot.
Rindo to return it. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Now out comes the San Francisco offense. And it has been all about these defenses so far, Brock. Even into the 2nd half, we're still waiting for one of these offenses to take charge.
Yeah, what you're feeling, these defenses are making every yard tough, every first down tough, every series tough. And offensively, yeah, it's time to toughen up and maybe more importantly, sharpen up.
Good hit on the grounds here. That's going to be a 9-yard pickup as it's 2nd down.
10 yards on the pickup.
After a quality effort on the last play, just really need to fall forward here to pick up that first down. Gonna keep this one and go. And they're gonna down him by contact as they've got enough for a new set of downs. So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. 49ers holding a 4-point lead. So a fresh set of downs now from the 39.
San Francisco.
They toss right side to McCaffrey. And he'll get about 4 yards as that brings up 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 6 at the 43-yard line.
They're going to pass it here. Builds up this one off to his running back, complete. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks. First down from the 42. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. First down from the 42. On the counter, McCaffrey still has some space inside the 35. Gets it to the 15. And they're going to have first and goal, and he's out of bounds just shy of that 5-yard line. So that's going to go as a pickup of 36 yards. And now they have a first and goal. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. So it's a win for the visiting 49ers. And it still shows up as a victory for them, Brock, whether they score 50 or they have a rough day putting points on the board. Kaimi Fairbairn ready to get this one going. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Jonte Wester to return it. Making some progress here. A nice run back, but what a hit we had at the end of it.
The Ravens take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. And he's only able to power this forward for about 3 yards.
He's brought down at the 39-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Running once more with Henry. And before he can reach the first, he's stopped. But this is close. Ball up to the 45-yard line.
A gain of 6 yards. And it's
3rd and a lone yard coming up. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. First time this game they've looked to him. So it's going to be 4th and short. Possibly an early indicator of where they're going to want to go when they want important yards, Brock. Didn't need that much on 3rd down, but they chose to throw for it instead of run it.
Yeah, one of the things about that down and distance is you typically get man-to-man coverage. So I don't mind that call. Being aggressive, you got to find a way to execute.
So they hit him for 5 yards on 4th down, and they get the successful conversion.
a 5-yard gain on the play. And the Ravens.
This one sent up for Lamar. And into a sea of bodies he goes. Looks like they'll get about 3 out of it.
47-yard line. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. So it'll be 3rd down. To the air on 3rd and long. Got his man. Hopkins has it. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs.
If they get a handful of these types of plays per game, the pass game coordinator is going to be one happy camper.
Opening script working gangbusters so far. 1st and 10 now at the 29. Hill now from the gun. They're working a couple yards past the line. Kamari Lassiter getting up there to make the stop. 3 yards on the first down play, and that brings up 2nd and 7. Lamar now from the gun. Short pass brought in. He does it. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens finish up an excellent opening series. Zay Flowers, the touchdown. Well, he couldn't ask for a better start to a game than that. The offense taking it all the way down the field and finishing with 6.
These opening drives, Kate, are such tone setters. It is why every offense loves to script their first 15 plays, right? Everybody knows what's coming. Allows you during the practice week to get into rhythm, but even better when you're that sharp, that crisp, and you finish off and get the early lead.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Set to return, this is Braxton Berrios. All right, so we'll get this up to about the 30 before he goes out of bounds. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Running for the first time with Joe Mixon. And they sent it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. Nothing doing there as the 2nd down pass falls incomplete.
Incomplete.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. They'll throw 3rd and long. On the move, headed right. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up. They're going to bring out Tommy Townsend to punt it away. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. The Ravens and Zay Flowers ready for another look on offense. They already so looking for another touchdown to take full control of this game. Out of the gun, give it to Hill. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. He was looking DeAndre Hopkins' way there, and that brings up 4th and long. Begins his return at the 16. And a nice return out of him. They have it a little further up past their own 30. Now we'll see the Houston offense for their 2nd drive of the contest. They didn't start the game off like they wanted, Brock. Still searching for that opening first down as they take the field a 2nd time. They'll begin with a run by Mixon. And a nice little run there gets him 5. 2nd down upcoming.
He was brought down by Kyle Hamilton. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5 at the 37-yard line.
Shotgun now for Stroud. On target to his back, Joe Mixon. And here's another stop made right at the line. Nice back-to-back reps from this defense.
Now 3rd and
The Ravens bringing out an extra defensive back on this 3rd down play. Left side into the hands of Dell. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. Tommy Townsend on the punt. I guess he didn't really quite know his own strength there. That kick cleared the end zone entirely. It's going to be a touchback. The Ravens taking over now on offense. Minimal time remaining in the half. And up 7-zip, we're probably not going to see anything too reckless here before the break. A designed run, Jackson keeping it. Good running here on first down as he works his way forward for about 8. Last run got him 9, so now they need one more here on 2nd down. They're just going to play it safe, sticking with the ground game, it looks like. And he could not break beyond the line, so that's how our half's going to end.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson and crew, thrilled to be with you from the Orlando studios at EA Sports. And we'll keep this one short and sweet. Just 1 touchdown on the board so far, 7-0 at the half. Will the offenses pick it back up? To find out, let's rejoin our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Thanks for that update, Scotch. Welcome back, everyone, for the 3rd quarter. Got a 1-touchdown game here as we get you back down to the field. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Berrios now to return it. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Now here's the Houston offense. They've got it first to begin the 3rd. Their defense has really kept them in this game. Now it's time for this offense to start putting up some points. 1st and 10, around to Mixon. And I don't think he got beyond the line there. Yep, no gain on the play. It's going to be 2nd down.
No gain on the play brings up 2nd and 10 at the 23-yard line.
From the gun, Stroud. Gets to his back, Nick Chubb. He's taken down just a couple of yards shy of the 40. Big gain, 14 on the play. And it'll be 1st down, Houston.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
A give to Mixon up the middle. And all he can get is 1 yard. Ran that right into the defensive front. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
At the 40-yard line.
Throwing is Stroud. He misfired on that one. It's behind his man.
Intended for Tank Dell. Incomplete.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down.
To go.
Third
and long. They're going to throw. Buys time, rolling right. That is once again incomplete, and consecutive incompletions have now pushed them to fourth down.
The issues this offense has been having, well, they extend well beyond third down today. You can just look up that big goose egg on the scoreboard, but now time's not on their side either.
Back to throw it. And they'll turn it over on downs as that pass comes up empty, and off the field they go. Now the Ravens all set for another possession. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL. But it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Hill again. Ran into a wall that time. A couple of guys able to hold him right at the line of scrimmage. So third down now. Throw here, third down. Finds him over the middle. And they bring him down around the 34. On fourth now. On comes Tyler Luke. Going to try this field goal for the Ravens. Needs a good amount here, too. 51 yards away. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's Ravens ball as they try to keep that lead and close out a win. Here's Tyler Luke in a high-pressure spot. And his kick is blocked. And they stop him before he gets much on the return. Now we get a look at this Texans offense. And they're very fortunate the turnover on downs and short field did not lead to points. They can thank their defense by putting a scoring drive together right now. They begin the drive with Chubb. And he's going to be brought down in enemy territory now at the 46. They gain 11 on that play. And it'll be a first down, Texans.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
To the air, Stroud. Chased out to his right. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
He's going to keep it this time. And they drop him with a big hit, but that's going to sting worse for the defense. A big gain, and the chain's moving too. That play goes for 19, and a new set of downs.
1st and 10 at the 26.
Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10. They give inside to Chubb. Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. He fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Setting up to pass. Forced out to his right. Looking underneath here to Mixon. And they have this well into the red zone now at the 15. An even 10-yard gain on the play. And it'll be first down, Houston.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 15-yard line.
Here we go.
Out of the shotgun, a gift to Mixon. He's dropped a big stop and a big moment there, Brock. They could not afford to lose yards there. Back to the line they come, 2nd down. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Offense to the line, 2nd down.
Look the hot, look the hot. Oh, ready. 18. What's that?
Back to throw. That could be a folks. It's intercepted. And the Ravens make the play that should win them this game.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at their own 15-yard line.
Ravens to the line now. 1st and 10. Handoff now to Hill. That's a 1st down for the Ravens, partner. And that should all but do it here.
It's a gain of 14 yards.
Houston calls it 2nd timeout. And they'll have just one left to burn now. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. Run drawn up here for Lamar. So the Ravens will fly home with the win. And even though they only reached that end zone once, that was enough to win it.
Honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know.
Jake Finks now, ready to get this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. This one's fielded at the 40-yard line. And this drive will start inside the 25. So the Ravens offense taking over for the first time here. And they're brought out by someone who is the modern example of an elite running quarterback, the multiple-time MVP, Lamar Jackson.
Okay, he just continued showing he can run anywhere and anytime he wants, including to nearly a third MVP role. I love the 4,000-yard passing season. And sure, 45 total touchdowns now. Now it's just getting back to that elusive Super Bowl for the Ravens.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Inside give to Hill. He won't be able to get past the line, and very quickly, Brock, they will be facing 3rd down to begin this ball game. Lions in the nickel. This is 3rd down.
And it's 3rd down.
They'll air it out on 3rd. Completed to Flowers. And he's out of bounds beyond the 35-yard line. Give him 8 yards on the play. And that's going to be a Baltimore first.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Give right up the gut to Hill. Well, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time.
Brought down behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 35-yard line.
All right, here we go. 2nd down. Looking slant route complete.
Jackson.
And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line.
Save Flowers. That's a gain of 8. Makes it 3rd and 3.
All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. This finds its target, that's Hill. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve, some call it automatic, but it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you could depend on.
Now give it to Hill. And he's got it up to midfield and in Lions territory. Halfway there on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
It's a gain of 5.
That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Back at beginning the 2nd quarter, Ravens in possession. They're advancing it well as they face 2nd down. We go right back to Hill. And he will not get the first, but oh, this is close. Looks like they're going to have about a yard at most to gain after he picked up 3. 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 1.
Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it 40 yards to reset the downs. Jackson on 3rd and 1. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up 4th down.
You know, Kate, my years in Indianapolis with Peyton, he loved to know the tendencies of the defense. In 3rd and short, more often than not, all across the league, you get man-to-man coverage. It really is a good time to throw. Unfortunately, couldn't execute that pass in a 4th down instead.
Charging down the middle, and they block it. Free up the middle. It's a breakaway. And they scoop up the block and don't stop until they reach Bader. Now it's Jake Bates for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest.
Ravens nothing.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Returning it from the 4. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. The Ravens offense returning to the field, their 2nd possession. He had a standout special teams play, kept these guys from getting 3 out of that last drive. Probably not looking to leave anything to chance this time around. Take this one in for 6.
And the best way to keep a field goal from getting blocked is not to even put the field goal unit on the field. The extra point unit, that's what they're aiming for.
same time there. And it sets up second down. Jackson, quick pass wide. And he's out of bounds beyond the 35-yard line.
That's a gain of 7.
Not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. Stick around. Some more from Ford Field on its way. Extra man in the secondary for the Lions on this third down. From the gun, Jackson. Pushes it towards his running back, and it's going to wind up incomplete. Brings up fourth down. And that offense isn't budging. They're going for it. On fourth down, snap to Jackson. Throw right side is caught by Hawkins. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. There goes as a 4-yard pickup, and it gets him a first down.
There's no question the greatest concern there was just getting the first down. You want a high percentage throw, and you're not really concerned about big yards. Well, the drag route was perfect. He comes open in the short field. It's easy to zip that throw right in there and reset those chains.
Now it's Hill. Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. Fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage.
No gain on the play. Second and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Second and 10. Need something positive here. Now here's Lamar. Jump off caught by his back. He's going to go down right along the midfield stripe.
Made to Justice Hill. It's a gain of 8. Brings up third and 1.
Seventh play of the drive now as they need a yard here on third down. Looking to throw on third and 1. Right back to him. This is caught. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
It's a gain of 10. First down, Ravens.
From the 40-yard line now, this is first and 10. Still has some space inside the 35. They take him down just as he gets inside that red zone. That chunk with a nice 21 yards. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
First and 10 at the 19-yard line.
From the red zone now. The left side caught by Andrews. And he's brought down after a short gain. Now we're going to have timeout taken by Baltimore. It's second. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. Second down now. They need 7. Play action. Here's Jackson. And the Lions are there to bring him down. That pushes him back. Third down coming up. Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try the field goal right now. Third and 10. Can this offense get it done? To the air on third and long. Setting up the running back screen. And it gets stuffed. He is knocked backwards on the play. That makes it fourth down. So a 1-possession game, Brock, after our first 2 quarters. Now let's throw it over to our pal Scott Hanson. He's got our halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson and crew, thrilled to be with you from the Orlando studios at EA Sports. And we'll keep this one short and sweet. Just 1 touchdown on the board so far, 7-0 at the half. Will the offenses pick it back up? To find out, let's rejoin our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewitt.
Thanks for that update, Scotch. Welcome back, everyone, for the third quarter. And a one-touchdown game here as we get you back down to the field.
Tyler Luce to kick off for Baltimore.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Khalif Raymond to return it. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Out from the Lions, they've got the first series of the second half.
At their own 26-yard line.
All right, Lions just about ready. First and 10. First game on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
A loss of 2 brings up 2nd and 12 at the 24-yard line.
Gave away a couple on the first down run. Now it's going to be 2nd and 12. Out of the shotgun. Gone. That's caught. Here comes Jahmyr Gibbs. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32.
It's a gain of 8. Makes
It's a
it
nickel set for the
3rd
Ravens.
and
Third
5.
down. Shotgun snap here to go. Complete beyond the marker. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. He gets 6 on that play. And the Lions have a first down. Two set of downs from 37.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
On first down, it's Gibbs. He stopped after ripping off an 8-yard shot. It's 2nd down.
He was tackled at the 46-yard line. It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard.
They give to Gibbs on the option. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
And the Lions, first down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Running it with David Montgomery. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Roquan Smith.
Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their
It's a
timeouts.
loss of a yard.
As that'll leave him with just 2 to use the rest of the way.
At the 48-yard
Break the
line.
huddle. It's 2nd down now. From the gun, Goff. Underneath, it's Gibbs. He's right up next to that first down. Doesn't quite get there. Gain of 9. That brings up 3rd and short.
Brings up 3rd
Offense
and
headed to
1.
the line. Just need to punch it 40 yards to reset the downs. Handoff here for Gibbs on his own read. And he's brought down after a solid gain on what's going to be the final play of the quarter. Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Lions ball as they try to keep that lead and close out a win. Great opening drive continues. 1st and 10 at the 33. Another one for Gibbs. And this is going to go for about an 8-yard pickup as he takes him inside the 30-yard line.
A gain of
First
9.
down carry got him 9 yards. Here comes 2nd and 1. Again, it's Gibbs. And they've got him down near the red zone at the 22. Now before we reach the 2-minute warning, we got a timeout. That's the second one used by the defense in this half.
Detroit Lions.
They'll come up on 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Gibbs now from the gun. And he's only going to get 2 or 3 yards on that one. Solid 4-yard gain there, and now they've got 2nd and 6 coming up. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Detroit.
2nd and
Lions
6.
leading by 7. This is 2nd and 6 coming up. Here's Goff. And this time they can't connect, so that's incomplete. It's been favoring their back this drive. Let's see if it's going to continue now on 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down and 6 yards to go.
Hand off to Gibbs for the gun. And he's going to be stopped well shy of that first down marker. Call it a yard. That means 4th down coming up.
Down at the 17-yard line.
Important attempt coming up here for Jake Bates. From the left hash, 34 yards away. Bates' kick is up and good. And that one was hit great. It sails on through without incident. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Here's a return from the 7. He's got a lead up past the 30. Good effort here as he gets it out past the 35-yard line. Baltimore running its offense out now. Great spot to start a drive in here. Ravens headed up 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Jackson. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Here's 2nd and 10 now from the 36. Lamar now from the gun. And that's probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Meek Robertson takes it away. And the Lions get it back as he intercepts him for the 2nd time this game. Correct me if I'm wrong, partner, but I think it looked like that was actually the primary read on the play, but it's picked off before the ball could get there.
Kate, I don't think there's any question about it. You know, the college game is a game of scheme. The NFL game is a game of matchups. And that was a matchup that they wanted. They worked on all week to get their running back in a one-on-one. The problem was the defense was ready for it and took it away.
They draw it up for him. So in Motor City, it's a home win for the Lions. And a lackluster day offensively, thankfully overshadowed by a top-notch defensive effort to get the win in a shutout. Bates now ready to get this one started. Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Dameon Pierce now to return it. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Running for the first time with Joe Mixon. And our first play of the game is going to net them a single yard. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. Has a man, Dalton Schultz. And he has it right near midfield here. Looks like about a yard short. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
A handoff for Mixon, running right. Trying to make it happen, but no luck. This goes backwards on 1st down.
He was taken down.
It's sure nice to see for this defense when a run heads out there to this corner's domain, to the outside. Well, he's able to finish the play off. And the best part, well, sure tackle from the corner. No chance he was slipping out of that one.
He is down to the 30-yard line. Give him 24 on that play. And it'll be a first down, Texans.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Staying between the tackles with Mixon. And he'll bowl his way ahead for a 4-yard pickup.
Army Robertson on the stop. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Shotgun now for Stroud. Escapes the pocket. Gets this one into the hands of Christian Kirk. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first point to this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
That's another Texans first down. 1st and goal, Houston.
They're going to run here. It's Mixon. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on 1st and goal. We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Welcome back. Time for our 2nd quarter. The Texans with a chance to score. Here's Stroud. He brings it in.
This is one of those kind of win-win situations. Both sides feel good. As an offense, I get a completion. I get a win. As a defense, I keep everything in front of me. I make the tackle for a short gain. I get a win, too. Sometimes you can get to a win-win.
Now Stroud on 3rd and goal. And he's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans get the game's first points here in the 2nd. Here's Kaimi Fairbairn on for the extra point. An early jump of the flags come in. I think this is going to go against the defense. All right, so with the penalty, a chance to go for 2 from the 1, or they could elect to try a shorter kick. Even after the penalty, nailed it up the middle, and somebody blocked it! And they're not able to transform the block into 2 points. He's tackled short, and they get nothing following the touchdown. And after seeing his point after blocks, he's got to stay out there and kick it off. Greg Reynolds to return it. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29.
At their own 29-yard line.
The Detroit offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. We'll start on the ground with Gibbs. Up to the races, middle of the field. He will go. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions time can take the lead here in the 2nd. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. Now it's Nate Bates for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Lions literally won up that opening touchdown drive as they take a 7-6 lead here. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Pierce now on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Texans and C.J. Stroud all set to go for their next drive. They really have the passing game clicking on that last touchdown drive, partner. We'll see if they stick with that or if they mix things up a bit on this series. Now begin with a run by Mixon. And that's only 1 yard up the middle. Gonna be second down. We are still waiting for scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. From the gun, Stroud. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
Complete to Dalton Schultz.
Lions in the nickel. This is 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 4.
Back to throw, Stroud. Short pass brought in. And he's down after getting this up to the 41. The clock rolls as the Texans try to hurry their offense to the line.
First down.
Stroud to throw on 1st down. It's complete over the middle. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line.
Complete.
Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
Throwing again,
At the
it's Stroud.
46-yard line.
Completes, dialing up Collins again. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Now the Lions calling timeouts, their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
An 8-yard pickup. First down, Texans.
1st and 10 now from 46.
Here we go.
Out of the shotgun, a gift to Mixon. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards.
Taken down at the 43-yard line.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
To the air, Stroud. Finds him over the middle. And he's taken down at the 30.
Dalton Schultz.
Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
A gain of 14. First down, Houston.
Here's Stroud now. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. The clock rolls as the Texans try to hurry their offense to the line. Houston calls it 2nd timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. A lot of work to do as that sack makes this a tough 2nd and 17. And his perfect start is over. And that's the first one of his throws to wind up incomplete.
Christian Kirk, incomplete.
No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down. 3rd and long for him here. Into the hands of Schultz. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
Schultz.
Offense to the line fast.
It's 4th down.
Just 2 seconds left in the half as we get a timeout. Kaimi Fairbairn out there now to try a field goal for the Texans on this 4th down. On the right hash, 48 yards out.
Kick is good.
So less than a field goal separating these teams after our first 2 quarters. As we throw to Scott Hanson with our halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with an abridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the vest in the first half. What will happen in the second half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hugh.
Thanks so much, Scott. While we checked in with Scott in Orlando, our 2 teams here without made some adjustments. It's a close game here as we get ready for our 3rd quarter. Reynolds with a return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
Lions take over.
So the
first
Lions
and
headed out for their 2nd drive of the game.
26-yard line.
All right, Lions just about ready. 1st and 10. The give to Gibbs to start the 3rd. Rob Fleck, first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
Toho on the stop. 1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9 at the 27-yard line.
Last last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Goff. This is a heater going deep. They connect on the deep shot. He's going to have this down to the 42-yard line. And that one goes for 31 yards and a first down when all is said and done. So the big play gets him inside the opposing 45, Brock, with a new set of downs to boot. Straight ahead with Gibbs. And they're going to bring him down, but not until he gets it down to their 32-yard line.
10 more yards.
To the line and set. Here we go, first down.
Lions, first down.
Off the gut they go with Gibbs. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down.
Down at the 30-yard line. A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Out of the shotgun, Goff. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. That's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
That's a throw at this level. With so much speed and length, you got to be real careful. Rarely do you find a clean window down the middle. It'll be absolutely perfect, and it wasn't there.
Goff on 3rd. That is once again incomplete, and consecutive incompletions have now pushed them to 4th down. Jake Bates out for the Lions field goal try. From the right hash, it's a 47-yarder. Bates' kick is up and good. And they've taken back the lead.
Well, that didn't take too long. 1 series in, and he's given them second-half lead.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Pierce now on the return. Decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Houston's offense back out now, ready to go. And their last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. Here's Stroud on 1st and 10. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Ball's on that 29-yard line as they come up to it. 2nd and 10. Throwing is Stroud. Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. And this one does not go far. Let's see what they draw up on this 3rd and 7. Throw here, 3rd down. He goes back to him yet again. Complete. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's the Texans who have it to start here, and they come in trailing on the scoreboard. First down, Stroud. Completed over the middle. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. 2nd down now, 7 to go.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 46
Here's Stroud again. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Tough one to retain through that hit. And it's 3rd down. This is a guy who's used to embracing contact, Brock. Usually makes catches in spite of it, but I guess it's tough for anybody to make a play every time.
Yeah, I think these tight ends too.
Stroud is hit, ball is out. Oh, they got him back. They can try and salvage something. As they bring him down, let's check the penalty flag. All right, this is a little bit odd. I think in most spots we'd expect to see them decline the call and take the lost yards and down.
All I can think of here is they've got some extreme confidence, maybe hubris in their defense to make a similar type of play, but just tack on even more negative yards lost.
He's back to throw. He throws a bullet deep to the right. That's grabbed inside the 30. He gets this all the way to the 25 before they stop him. Well, most drives should end right there, but they beat the defense and converts on 3rd and 17. Sets him up nice and pretty at the 25 following that big play.
First down.
1st and 10, a run to Mixon. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard. Last run, not a lot of help, Rob. 9 to go now on second down. Back to throw. Hits him on the in route. And he's sure the first after a mild gain.
Christian Kirk.
Okay, number 9 of the drive. It's going to be 3rd and 5 to go. Throwing now. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. Looking for his wide receiver there. And that leaves them with 4th and 5. Kaimi Fairbairn on now as we see up. And his kick is blocked. Now this is picked up inside. Free up the middle. It's a breakaway. 30. He's at the 10. And they scoop up the block and don't stop until they reach Bader. Bates now for the point after. Extra point set right down middle. And the Lions grow their lead to 8.
Lions 17. Texans 9.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Pierce now on the return. He's stopped on the run back of the 27.
The Texans.
Here come the Texans as they get set to take over on offense. They had their field goal blocked last time out, so 3 points score on the scoreboard than they expected to be right here. Here he is to throw. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. So second down coming up. We'll look to throw it. And they got there in time. It is taken down. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. Extra man in the secondary for the Lions on his 3rd down. To throw. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. And the Lions make the play that should win them this game.
Stroud's pass. Intercepted. The Lions take over 1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Into the victory formation they go, Brock, here on 1st down. Line up the design keeper. All teed up. Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Laviska Shenault to return it. Finds some space. He's past the 30. Makes it up to the 37 as he's tackled. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Allen comes out throwing. He's got this complete to James Cook. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And the Bills have a 1st down. One play in Brock in this drive is already in enemy territory. Now the shotgun give to Cook. And he's not going to be happy picking himself back up after this. They're sent backwards on 1st down.
Taken down back at the 49-yard line.
Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Oh, man, it's Knox. And they don't get any help on this 2nd down, Brock. He is out right along the line, so no gain.
Right at the line of scrimmage.
Cowboys bringing out an extra defensive back on 3rd. Here he goes, 3rd and long. And that one hits the deck. No fear from them trying to go deep on 3rd down. You love that. Don't love the fact they couldn't connect. 4th down coming up. So here comes the kick team for what will be a very long attempt. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. And the first run of the game for Javonte Williams. He's pushed straight ahead, and that's maybe a yard at most. Making the tackle there, Joey Bosa.
Taken down at the 43-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. This is complete, Jalen Tolbert. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. They'll get 22 out of that play. And that's good for a Dallas 1st down.
That's good for a Cowboys 1st down.
Sanders on a shotgun handoff. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. He gets a couple on 1st, and they'll come up 2nd and 8.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8 at the 19-yard line.
Dak now from the gun. Finds him over the middle. And they're going to have 1st and goal when we begin our 2nd quarter. That's going to do it for our 1st quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. Time for our 2nd quarter now. Let's see if the Cowboys can capitalize here in the red zone. He gets crushed behind the line, and the ball comes out. It didn't look like a Bill got it. And that's an uneventful carry that stops at the 11th.
You know, Kate, that's a stop they're going to use as teaching tape for an entire season. Heck, the offseason. Back pressed against their own end zone, making an impact play. No one expected to force a fumble. His effort directly kept points off the scoreboard. It's that type of effort the coaches want to see from everyone on the field. The lack of points and the lack of yards have just gone hand in hand here in the 1st half, and they both really trace back to the same root cause, an inability to consistently find and exploit any opening in what's been a very sound defensive game plan.
That's brought in. It's his back leg, Davis. And he is persuaded to go out of bounds just as he gets this up past the 30-yard line. So 20 yards on that play. And that's good for a Buffalo 1st. New set of downs for him from the 31. Throwing now on 1st down. Allen. There's a screen for Cook. And they're all over that screen, Brock. Didn't even get back to the line of scrimmage.
James Cook tackled back at the 26-yard line.
Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. Now Brock still awaiting our first points of this game, and we've arrived at our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. All right, here we go. Second down. To the air again. Allen. It's incomplete. Should have been a catch downfield, but off his hands and to the ground it goes. This one misses the tight end. So they're left facing third and long. They need a good chunk here, at least 14 yards to pick up this first down. Brought in right side by Moore. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. How about that play, Brock? On 3rd and 14, they find a way to convert. 1st and 10 from the 43. It's a designated keeper for Allen. That one's stuck right at the line for no gain. This is going to be 2nd down.
He's lucky to get back to the line. I think he knows it, too. That play was in trouble early with how well the defense read it from the beginning. And he did his best just to get back and break even.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
I think that was a throw, Kate, that just came a little bit too late. What it did is it gave that defense time to come up and deliver a pop and knock the ball loose before he could secure it fully.
He has the first over the middle. They do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down.
1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Shotgun handoff now to Cook. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackled for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11. The Cowboys signaling for their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Offense to the line for 2nd down. Man in motion here. Another one for Cook. And he's going to get inside the defense's 30 here. Looks to be a gain of about 6 on the play. Now Dallas is going to call its 2nd timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. About set. This is 3rd and 5. Working from the gun, it's Allen. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Final timeout taken by the Cowboys. On is Tyler Bass for the Bills field goal try. You better get all of this one. It's got a ways to go. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And they're able to get 3 points off that turnover.
Going to feel just a little bit better going into halftime. Anytime you score points right before the final frame, and for the kicker, well, he pays off his teammates' hard work.
Short kick here, fielded at the 17. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Cowboys about to get going on offense. Javonte Williams headed back out now. Not a whole lot of time left for him to put something together here before the break. Throwing on first is Prescott. On the move, headed right. He's going to keep it this time. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock still running.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Here's Prescott, 1st and 10. Buys time, rolling right. He's calling his own number again. And they've got to him just a step or 2 before he can reach the 40 as he's sent out. Give him 13 on that play. And that'll be good for a Dallas first down. Now Brandon Aubrey will try to knock it through for the Cowboys. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. So it's a touchback on the kickoff, and we're going to get one final snap here in the half. Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on first down. Looking to throw. He's going deep. And his final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson here with an abridged version of the halftime report. Both offenses still trying to find their way. Tight, competitive game, though, as we are tied at the half. To find out who will come out on top, let's rejoin our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
All right. Thanks for that hard work, Scott. These two teams ready to break this tie as we welcome you back for the third quarter. Something's got to be the difference maker here in half number 2. We'll see what it is as we're off and running once again. Kick taken in here at the 17. And he was pushing for midfield there before they finally dragged him down at the 45. Here comes the Cowboy offense for the opening possession of the third. The Cowboys have it in great field position as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. And he maneuvers through the middle for a gain of 4.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
First down run, nabs him 5, now 2nd and 5. Prescott here from the gun. Getting out to his left. That's complete. It's Javonte Williams. And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs. 1st and 10 from the 32. Give to Williams from the gun. And he is into the end zone for a Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys take the lead right away in half number 2. Javonte Williams, the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Cowboys break that tie and now lead by 7. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Here's Chenault on the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Buffalo sending its offense to the field. And they have tried on occasion to ramp up their passing game, but nothing has worked with consistency yet, Brock. Might be why they trail near the end of this third quarter.
You sure love teams who excel on the ground, right? You love a physical game of football who can hammer at the opponent. But in today's NFL, it's just impossible to win if you don't have a passing component that's balancing it out. Just stay on schedule. Just stay on schedule, right? SOS. Bad thing on a ship. Good thing on a football field. Even a little completion keeps this offense on schedule.
They'll try the right side with Cook. Now that's not what the offense dialed up. They stick him for a loss. It's going to be 3rd down.
Tackled back at the 26-yard line.
Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Allen on 3rd down. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked off by Malik Hooker. And the Cowboys will have it right at the opposing 30 after the interception, and that return on top of it.
Intercepted.
You know, one of the beauties of the game of football is it never sits still. It's constantly adapting. And that nickel defense right there, critical in taking the ball away. And when you think about nickel defense, you think about Rondé Barber, won the Hall of Fame in the summer of 2023, really revolutionizing the position of the nickelback. That nickel defender and that nickel defense, critical in that takeaway we just saw.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Cowboys who have it with the lead, but the win not secure just yet. 5 still to go here. This is 2nd down. From the gun is Prescott. Completed here to Tolbert. And he's going to manage 3 for them on the play. Stopped just a little bit shy of the marker. 3rd and a lone yard coming up.
Brings up 3rd and 1.
Running for the marker with Williams. And what a play. They never gave him a shot to get that single yard. He's going to lose some yardage. 4th down coming up. We've reached the 2-minute warning from Dallas. Cowboys feeling lucky with a 7-point lead. So a big kick coming up for Brandon Aubrey. This 42 yards from the right half. Aubrey puts it through. And they will push it to double digits in a two-possession game.
That kick right there, Kate, it was a crucial one that really just caused their odds of winning this game to jump substantially. Now we've got a two-score game. It really leaves no room for error for this opposing offense as they prepare to take the field.
Trying to break it, and he loses the football. And they steal it back on the return. And they limit the damage on the return, but it is still a turnover. Dallas getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. They go with Williams on the counter. And they love to see him fighting forward, but he only gets them 3. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. 4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6. They stay on the ground with Williams. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain, so Brock, that means 3rd down coming up. Buffalo calls it 2nd time out of the half. They come to the line here, and this is 3rd and 6. Another run for Williams. And he's brought down after a tremendous effort just to get a couple of yards. So 4th down brings out Brandon Aubrey to try for the Cowboys field goal. It's just 21 yards down the pipe.
That kick, well, it throws a roadblock up on some of the remaining avenues to get back in this game and really leaves only 1 remaining. It's going to take 2 touchdowns if they want a shot at it. And you know those odds, they're getting pretty long.
Cotterington now to return it. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Bills offense all set for their next drive. And this group feeling a little urgency to make the most of this one, Brock, after they threw that interception the last time out.
Yeah, we know there's no more predictive stat in the NFL than giving the ball away. You got to walk that fine line as a quarterback. You can't play timid and scared to make a mistake, but you know you can't put the ball again in the other team's hands. A whole bunch of credit goes to just about everybody on that offense. Guys up front needed to give the QB enough time to let that play develop. Excellent effort by that receiver to stay alive and for the quarterback to scan the field.
And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Donovan Wilson picks it up.
Well, that's what you call making the best out of a pretty messy situation. You hate to give the ball away, but that's a tremendous effort to bring the defender down right away and minimize the damage with very little return.
Lining up to take a knee on 2nd down. They're drawing up for it. So the Cowboys take the win here in Arlington. And it was a maestro of a performance defensively, limiting them to only 1 field goal. Playing shutdown football like that, Brock, it is no surprise they came away with the win. And I think you'd agree, we see some more lockdown football in their future.
Chase McLaughlin to kick
Ball is
off
teed up.
for the
Chase
Buccaneers.
McLaughlin to do the honors. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Laviska Shenault to return it. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line. Breaks all down. So here come the Bills for their opening drive. They're led out by the reigning NFL MVP. He's finished top 5 in voting 4 of the last 5 seasons, Josh Allen.
He won the MVP award. We all knew he'd capture at some point of his career. And to me, Katie really did so because he further elevated everybody around him. That's what MVPs do. That's exactly what Josh did a season ago.
It's a gain of 19 on the play. And the Bills have the first down.
A gain of 19 yards. And the Bills first down.
What a jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line. Now a give to Cook, running left. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
No gain on the play. Second and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10. Now Allen. Setting up the running back screen. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up third and 5.
Here they come. This is third and 5. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Has him on the quick hitter. And the pass is stopped before it can get to the first. Great tackle there to bring up fourth down.
Those little short throws, they are high percentage and certainly bread and butter. But they really run the risk of a quick tackle just like that and being stopped short of the sticks.
Don't want to punt from here, but too far for a field goal as well. They're going for it here. On fourth down, Allen. It's on target to Moore. It's a race down the right side. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills start the game off right with a 6-0 lead. Tyler Bass on now for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Bills will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Pass now to kick this away. On the return, here comes Sean Tucker. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. So here come the Buccaneers, ready for their opening drive. And at the helm, coming off a career-best performance in year 7 here in the NFL, the #1 overall pick back in 2018 out of Oklahoma, Baker Mayfield.
There's just certain quarterbacks, the way they run on the field. You just say their name and just some adjectives and attributes pop up right away. Baker Mayfield, scrappy, tough, a will to win. I'm not surprised at all to see himself back in the starting role. Not surprised at all to see him flourish. The dude is mentally tough, he's mentally strong, and he typically makes the most of his opportunities.
And that's going to fall incomplete. They wanted to get it right back to him after that run, but no luck on that throw.
Quarterback of his renown, Kate, I'm not surprised at all to see him throw it into double coverage early. And that incompletion, well, it's just going to fuel his confidence that much more to keep forcing it.
Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete.
Intended for Mike Evans. Incomplete. Brings up 3rd down and 10.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. 3rd and long for him here. That's brought him downfield by Otten. They're going to bring him down, but not until he gets it down to their 32-yard line. We're through 1 on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Buccaneers football as we begin. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Gets it ahead, has about 5 yards. That play cleaned up by Matt Milano.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd.
So gain of 5 on that 1st down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on 2nd.
Alert! 180! What's that?
From the gun, Mayfield. Grabbed by Chris Godwin. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
Gain of 10 yards. That's another Buccaneers.
Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
Point it right. 180! What's that?
Shotgun snap for Mayfield. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Matt Milano in to pick it off. And the Bills get the football on the 1st turnover of the contest. So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he is hauled down right at that midfield stripe. That's 16 on the pickup. And that's good for a Buffalo 1st. Only 1 play in, Brock, and this drive already at midfield.
Gain of 16 yards.
On 1st down, Allen. Completed to his running back. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
These intermediate gains, that's the wheelhouse for these two to connect on. Start the series off well. It sure keeps the defense on its toes in case they try to load up and just simply cover the receivers.
Handoff headed right. It's Cook. He locates a couple of yards through that chaos. Ball down by Christian Izien. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're 1st. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Extra man in the secondary for the Bucs on 3rd down. Throwing now on 3rd and 2. Got his man. Shakir has it. And he'll get this down to the 33-yard line. A 9-yard gain and good for a first down.
You're not going to last long in the National Football League if you don't convert a good chunk of your third downs. Nice find there to continue the series.
And they'll only find 1 yard up the gut. Second down.
2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8.
Throwing here, Allen. Here's a screen for Cook. That screen sniffed out quickly, shut down behind the line. Tampa spends its second timeout now. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. The Buccaneers go to the nickel, third down. Here he goes, third and long. Pulled in by his back, Cook. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down. The Bills will turn to their kicker, Tyler Bass, for the field goal try. It's on the right hash for this 39-yarder. Bass's kick is good. And they come away with some points on that series. So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half, or if we get a play from scrimmage as this one's away. Tucker now on the return. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. So a two-score game here at the break. Some work to be done as we get ready for the EA Sports Halftime Report with Scott Hanson. Scott?
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with an abridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the vest in the first half. What will happen in the second half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hughes.
Thanks so much, Scott. Appreciate the update as always. And welcome back, everyone. Third quarter about to get underway. Got a two-score ball game here as we resume play. Tucker now on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. So the Buccaneer offense getting out there for their second drive. They now trail by double digits after that last score, Brock. It's 10-0 partway through here. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10.
180. Done.
Quick throw out wide. I think this might be a double pass. And nearly intercepted as that trick play almost ended in disaster. No luck finding his receiver that time. And now they face second down.
22-yard line.
Throwing again is Baker. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. It arrived as the ball did to break things up. So now it's going to be third and long.
10 yards to go.
220. Done.
The throw outside, and they might throw this again. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Taron Johnson has it. And the Bills bring it all the way back inside the red zone before he's finally hauled down.
First and 10 at the 18-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10. Allen dumps it off to his running back. And he's out just before he can hit the end zone, but what a nice first and goal here from the 2.
To this day, I can still see the faces of the big guys in the huddle. When you call a screen like that, instead of them just getting knocked backwards, they get to be salesmen. They get to push those linemen downfield and then tee off and go hit somebody like they did right there.
Working from the gun, it's Allen. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills push their lead further to start the half. It's a James Cook touchdown. Bass on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Bills take a 3-possession lead.
Buccaneers, nothing.
Bass now to kick this away. Tucker now on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Tampa Bay are ready to head out to the field. And this drive would be a win if they can just hang on to the football, Brock, coming off those back-to-back turnovers. First down, here's Baker. That's complete downfield to Godwin. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. What a jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line. Irvin here from the gun. And he's going to take this down to the opposing 44. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
Let's see, first it was a pass, now it's a great gain on the ground. They've got this defense on their heels.
First and 10 at the 40.
First and 10, it's Mayfield. Short pass brought in. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39.
You've heard that very common term in draft vernacular called catching radius. Let me tell you, as a quarterback, you love tight ends on drag routes because that catching radius for such a big target, and you see him, you eye him, and there's a comfort level between QB and tight end to make that connection.
No luck there. Ran that one right into traffic and went nowhere as a result. It's going to be third down.
Brings up 3rd and 4.
Regular. Alert. Watch out.
Mayfield now from the gun. And he let his man too much there, Brock. Incomplete. Fourth down coming up. Chase McLaughlin now to try the Buccaneers field goal. This is going to be a tough one. 55 yards away. And it doesn't have the leg. They called on him from deep, but he just can't get it there. And this stays a 3-possession game.
I know there's golfers out there, Kate, that love to play this game as well. And any golfer knows, hey man, at the turn, no matter how bad that front side was, there's still a chance, right? There's still another hole, still another opportunity. You write that script of hope. Kickers are kind of like golfers. But they're always thinking of the next one, but unfortunately with that miss, well, this scorecard's going to end up ugly.
All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. The Bills hold both the football and a solid lead here as they try to close this out. First and 10 from the 43. Cook trying this one up the gut. And that carry only nets one on the plunge up the gut. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8.
At the Buccaneers 42-yard line.
Motion a receiver left. Again, it's Cook. Excellent play defensively as they get to him behind the line. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
A loss of 2 yards.
So a timeout comes in. It looks like the defense using its first stops this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning. Extra man in the secondary for the Bucs on 3rd down. They'll throw, 3rd and long. He has the first over the middle. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And the Bills have a first down. And the defense choosing not to let the 2-minute warning run just yet. They're going to call time. 2:06 left in our contest. Straight ahead, here's Cook. And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Tampa. Bills, well, they could probably just run away and hide. Now run by Cook. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets him all the way down to that 15-yard line. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's good for a Buffalo first.
First and 10 at the 15-yard line.
This is Cook. And they're going to have 1st and goal after he picked up a nice chunk there.
14 more yards.
Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down.
First and goal at the 1-yard line.
Now a design run. It's Allen. Lining up to take a knee on second down.
Down 80!
So the Bills fight their way to a win on the road. And a lot to be happy with on both sides of the football as they come away with a total team victory in this one.
I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone and I cannot control myself. I went insane trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my
Chase McLaughlin to kick off fourth.
Ball is teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Here's Cavante Turpin on the return. He stopped on the run back of the 27. Well, here come the Cowboys for their opening drive. And they're brought out by a quarterback celebrating a decade now as an NFL starter. Originally the 135th pick back in that 2016 NFL Draft, it's Dak Prescott.
I don't think I'm alone in this, Kate. To me, Dak is one of the easiest players to root for their success in the NFL. I think for me and for many others, it's based on all he's overcome, from tough playoff losses to significant injuries. His leadership, his stats, his ability to play like an MVP in big moments, at his best, he really is all you could ever ask for.
Just 2 yards there on the carry. They're going to need another 2 now on third down.
third and 2.
Here he is on 3rd and short. That's Ferguson. He brings it in. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
A 5-yard gain on the
So
play.
first down from the 41.
Cowboys, first down.
Up the gut they go with Williams. Free inside the 30. This is going to make it down to the 6. That's going to set him up with 1st and goal.
What an injection of momentum for the offense on that play. With the energy boost in a much shorter field, I predict it's not going to be long, Kate, till they finish this series off.
And his effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more.
He was brought down at the 4-yard line. A gain of 3 brings up 2nd and goal.
Still chances to get these final 4 yards. It's 2nd and goal. Dak now from the gun. And this is Cox. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. Brandon Aubrey now on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Cowboys will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Buccaneers, nothing. Brandon
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Bucky Irving now to return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
The Bucs take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Bucks to the line. 1st and 10.
Kings! What's up?
Coming out throwing is Baker. Brought in downfield by Otten. And he is stopped with authority there, but that stop came later than they'd like as he gets a good bit and that 1st down. It's a gain of 22. And that will be a Tampa Bay 1st down.
Point it right. What's up?
Shotgun handoff to Irving. And he manages to get back to the line, but no further, as we're at the end of 1. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Buccaneers football as we begin. They still have 10 to go here. It's 2nd down. Catch made by Bucky Irving. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And the Bucs have the 1st.
To number 7, Bucky Irving. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Point it right. 180. What's up?
From the gun, Mayfield. Completed over the middle. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. That play good for 17 and a 1st down.
17 more yards. That's another Buccaneers.
Not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
Kings!
Here's the give to Irving. Call it no gain on that run, and they face 2nd and 10.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Hey, alert them. Pistol. 180. Run. Stop.
Baker now from the gun. Brought in close to the 8. And he's going to be taken down near the 8-yard line. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're 1st. And they can take a moment to try to build more momentum after getting that 1st.
1st and goal at the 8-yard line.
Irving on the counter. And he gets them a little closer to the end zone, down to the 6. It's a gain of 2 on the play. Still some work to do on 2nd and goal.
You know, Kate, these are what I call the body blows. It's not a home run. It's a doesn't deliver a chunk play, but it's these runs of 1 to 5 that keep you on schedule and take a little bit of steam out of that defense.
He was taken down behind
Oh, they've not yielded yet, Kate, this defense. They've bent without breaking in this goal-to-go situation so far. They've actually had that offense bending a little there, getting driven backward to set up now a much tougher 3rd and goal.
Mayfield now on 3rd and goal. And he finds him in the end zone for the Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers get their first points of this game just before halftime. It's a Chris Godwin touchdown. McLaughlin's extra point is up and good. And the Buccaneers start off well to tie things 7-7.
Chase McLaughlin.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Turpin with a return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Dallas sending its offense out for the 2nd time this game. They're going to have to be quick about anything that they want to do here, partner. Enough time for a few snaps at most. Throwing on first is Prescott. Finds him over the middle. And he's sent out right after he makes that catch at the 40-yard line. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
First down, here's Dak. Pocket isn't holding up, they're able to drop him. Now Dallas is going to call its 2nd timeout. He's already looking a good bit tougher here. It is 2nd and 17 after the sack. Working from the pistol, Prescott. He lobs this one up, looking deep to the right side. Into a ton of traffic, and this one's intercepted. Jamel Dean makes the play. 10 seconds to go in our half, partner. We've got whistles. It's a timeout. Only 10 seconds remaining here, so 1st and 10 may be our last snap of the half.
180, right, done.
He's back to throw. And that's incomplete with 7 seconds left. Time for 1, maybe 2 more snaps. Looking for his wide receiver there. And it's going to be 2nd down. Back to throw it. Don't connect there, and now just 3 seconds showing on the clock. One last play before the break.
Point right. What's that?
3rd down, give to Irving. And he doesn't get much there on what turns out to be the final play of the half.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson here with an abridged version of the halftime report. Both offenses still trying to find their way. Tight, competitive game, though, as we are tied at the half. To find out who will come out on top, let's rejoin our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
All right, thanks for that hard work, Scott. These 2 teams ready to break this tie as we welcome you back for the 3rd quarter. Who knows when the deciding moment will come? We're underway in the 2nd half of a deadlocked game. On the return, here's Irving. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Buccaneers getting their offense set to go to begin the 3rd. Tampa Bay bringing the offense to the line. It's 1st and 10. They're going to start that half with a give to Irving. And he'll scurry forward for a pickup of 3.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Shotgun snap for Mayfield. He had it for a moment, but a complete defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Brings up 3rd down and 6 yards to go.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. Throw here, 3rd down. That's Evans making the catch out right. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. We've set it down from 37.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
First down, looking to throw. Mayfield. Throws into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Trayvon Diggs has got it.
So many of these NFL facilities we travel around, and we see signage all over the place. It's all about the ball. It's all about the ball. It's all about the ball. It's about protecting it offensively, and it's about doing just that, taking it away defensively.
Good little rip there. Looks like about 6. That's Antoine Winfield Jr. up to make that play.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up second and
Last
3.
run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3. Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
It's third down and 3 yards to go.
So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. Prescott here from the gun. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. They take him down as he goes out. Now let's check on this penalty. In all our games together, Brock, I'm trying to think, and it feels like this is a first. They had the interception, and they just gave it away to accept the penalty.
Yeah, that, you don't have to think any further, Kate. That is the first time we've seen this. The guy who made the pick, look at him.
Yeah.
He is steamed down there, and I don't blame him. That's a turnover that just got wiped off his ledger, his team's ledger, and he doesn't understand.
He's finally caught, and he lost the football. How do it's out? But I believe the Cowboys were the first in the football. They were, so they keep possession. Well, that is not how you make the most of an opportunity when your defense gives you the football back. But the good news is, Brock, at least they get another shot.
Yeah, when you're running on the field, you feel the joy of that defense, right? They just got you a possession. They're giving you an opportunity. And thankfully, they saved the day by at least jumping on the ball.
At the 43-yard line.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. We're tied at 7 apiece as we get ready for the 4th. Back to the line they come, 2nd down. From the gun is Prescott. Out left, Lamb makes the grab. And they get this down to the 28. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
15 yards. And the Cowboys first down. First and 10 at the 20.
They toss to Williams, headed right. And he's taken down with a short gain to the 25. Give him a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Tampa. Cowboys in range for a game-winning score. 2nd down now. They need 7. Prescott will look to throw. That's to his running back, Miles Sanders. And he has it down officially to the red zone at the 20.
Miles Sanders. That's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 3.
To the line. Here's 3rd and 3. Looking to throw it. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. As they'll get together and discuss with 4th down coming up. That one is good. And late in the 4th, they have grabbed the lead. Aubrey now to kick this one away. On the return, here's Irving. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Now the Buccaneers have to take the field. They are coming off their first interception of the game. This drive now a chance to rebuild some confidence. Back to throw. This one falls incomplete. Not on the same page with his tight end. And it's sets up second down.
Wilson on the coverage.
He'll look to throw it. This is hauled in by Ahn on the right side. They're backed up. Not a stop they could afford, Brock, as this one loses yards.
2-yard loss brings up
Tampa
third
spends
down.
its second timeout now. This drive is in trouble. Gotta figure out 3rd and 12. Here he is to throw. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he's brought down after a short gain.
A 4-yard gain.
I know on the stat sheet, Kate, that shows up as passing yards, but any defensive coordinator will take it. Understanding down and distance and keeping that offense short of the sticks.
180. Pistol. What's that?
Desperation time here. And they'll turn it over on downs as that pass comes up empty, and off the field they go.
It's a turnover on down.
Into the victory formation they go, Brock, here on 1st down. Design quarterback run here. So the Cowboys come in and take this one on the road. And it still shows up as a victory for them, Brock, whether they score 50 or they have a rough day putting points on the board.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes to now
Jason Sanders is out, ready to kick this one away. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Samaje Perine on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. So here come the Bengals, ready for their opening drive. And at the helm, won his second Comeback Player of the Year award last year with a career-best season. Now in year 6 here in the NFL, it's Joe Burrow.
When Joe Burrow's between the white lines, he's one of the game's best and most entertaining quarterbacks. He just has a cool factor that is the envy of so many. Nothing seems to bother them other than some injuries that unfortunately have ended seasons early. When he's on the field, timing, the anticipation, Kate, the precision with which he plays, he has very few peers.
And he gets this one up to the 40-yard line. They gain 11 on that play, and the Bengals have a first down.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Here we go.
Burrow gets it out wide quick. And they're going to get to him after a gain of close to 5 as they send him out. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Straight ahead, it's Brown. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. First and 10 now from the 46.
A gain of 9 yards. First down, Cincinnati.
Here we go.
They'll run again with Brown. They'll have him gain about a handful there. That was a Fatu Melifonwu there to make the play. First down run, nabs him 5, now 2nd and 5.
At the 40-yard line.
They'll run here, it's Zach Moss who gets it. Ran into a wall that time. A couple of guys able to hold him right at the line of scrimmage, so 3rd down now.
It's a gain of a yard. And it's 3rd down.
Let's get set. Right, 80. 11. Stop.
From the gun on 3rd down, it's Burrow. This connects with Higgins. And they're going to have 1st and goal when we begin our 2nd quarter. We're through 1 on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. Back to Hard Rock Stadium right after this.
Here we go.
Brown on 1st and goal. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go. Brock, they take him down behind the line. 2nd and goal coming up.
On 1, right? 11 MPs, hey! 11 MPs, hey! Here we go.
Burrow out of the shotgun. Brought in. And he drives this forward to the 6.
Chase Brown. A gain of 3 yards. It's now 3rd and goal.
They've held him out twice. Here we go. 3rd and goal.
11. Here we go. Right, 80. Stop.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow. And oh, he got it! Interception! Jordan Brooks comes up with it. And the Dolphins will get it back with some time to work with. We reached the 2-minute warning. Dolphins just about set up here. 1st and 10. Opening carry for Devon Achane. And he's going to have this up just a little bit shy of the 20. They get an even 10 on that play. And that is the Dolphins' 1st down.
Dolphins, 1st down.
And stick with Achane. He's able to drive that pile about a yard. B.J. Hill, the one to bring him down.
He's brought down at the 20-yard line.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
2nd and 8.
You're right here.
2 and out from the gun. Downfield, this finds Waddle. He's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains. Clock running, Dolphins will hurry to the line.
41-yard line.
21G.
Tagovailoa on 1st down. Forced out to his right. Complete right side to Washington. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe. We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first. Just a yard left to go on second down. Tagovailoa now working from the gun. He'll get it complete to Alexander Madison. And he's going to get stopped right around the 45-yard line. Cincinnati uses its second timeout.
That's another Dolphins first down.
First down, Tagovailoa to throw. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. So they opt for the shorter pass later in the progression on that play, Brock, but man, the defense took that away too.
Well, what they tell us yesterday in those production meetings, nothing comes easy. No easy completions from shots down the field to those checkdowns to the running back. Wanted to make this offense earn everything. They just did.
Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. Offense already looking like they're at mid-game form. They've got it down to the 32.
First and 10.
Here's Tua again. And that one is incomplete, and the clock stops with 18 seconds to go.
Intended toward Devon Achane.
Second and 10 now from the 32 after the incompletion.
Second and 10.
Sticking to the air, it's Tagovailoa. That's caught, Devon Achane. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. Miami calls a timeout here. It's second. So a new set of downs. Here we go, first and 10.
First and 10 at the 22.
To the air yet again, Tagovailoa. And let's get to him and take him down. Offense up to the line fast.
It's a 10-yard loss. Brings up second and 20.
Just before halftime, we get timeout taken. Jason Sanders leading the Dolphins field goal unit out. This from 48 on the left hash. Sanders sends it through. And they're able to get 3 points off that turnover. So a field goal game at the half. Good one so far, 2 quarters to go. Now let's check in with Scott Hansen. He's got our EA Sports halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to our studios in Orlando. Scott Hansen with you, and we'll keep it brief because the scoring has been brief. Just 1 field goal as we play on 3-0. I was promised there'd be touchdowns, so let's find out if we could get one in the third quarter. Send it back out to our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Excellent work as always, Scott. Love that halftime report. Just a field goal game for us here as we start quarter number 3. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Taj Washington on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Dolphins, their running back, Devon Achane, getting back to work. All right, Miami has its offense set, partner. Here comes first and 10. Second half begins with a run by Achane. And he'll take this ahead for 7. We've got second and 3 now. After that little 8-yard scoot, here comes second and 2.
Brings up second and 2.
Achane again. And they crush him right near the marker. It looks close, but yeah, Brock, I think he safely got that first down before the hit.
That's good for the Dolphins. First down.
Staying on the ground here with Achane. And this is going to take him up and across midfield there at the opposing 45. They got 21 yards on the play. And it's going to be first down Miami.
Dolphins. First down. First and 10 at the 45.
Here's Achane from the pistol. And he takes it down to the 33. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that is the Dolphins' first down.
That's another Dolphins first down. First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Inside handoff goes to Madison. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop him behind the line.
He was brought down by Dexter.
Textbook. Teachy tape. However you want to call it, Kate, that is how you blow up a counter. Penetration at the point of attack and extra effort to create the tackle for loss.
Shotgun snap now to Tagovailoa. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first. As that'll leave him with just 2 to use the rest of the way. It's 3rd and 8. Need to get a chunk here.
Ready.
3rd and long for him here. Broke him out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. 4th down, and on comes Jason Sanders for the Dolphins field goal.
Sanders on for the
Ball on
field
the
goal.
right hash, 48 yards out. Sanders sends it through. And another field goal makes it 6-0 for him.
Makes the score Dolphins 6, Bengals nothing. Jason
Sanders all set to send it away. Here's Charlie Jones with the return. He stopped on the run back of the 27. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's Bengals football, and they know what they need to do, trailing here in the 4th. Starting out trips right here, 1st and 10.
Gun. 11, mighty. 180.
Shaking off the pit quickly, he's gonna throw. Risky throw, and it's intercepted! And the Dolphins take over after returning it inside the red zone. Dolphins just about set up here, 1st and 10.
Intercepted. The Dolphins take over 1st and 10.
It's Achane on the inside give. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. Good run, gets him 7. That brings up 2nd and 3.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3. At the 12-yard
At the shotgun, they'll get it to Achane. And he's taken down as they very quickly get into 1st and goal. 5 yards on that play and enough for a new set of downs. It's the 2-minute warning from Miami. Dolphins leading by 6. A touchdown would put this one to bed. A few shots at it here, starting with 1st and goal. Trying to run it in, Achane. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on 1st and goal.
Taylor.
Offense to the line, 2nd down.
A loss of 6 brings up 2nd and goal. At the 13-yard
Achane running right. We'll take this only to about the 11 before going down. Just 2 yards there on 2nd and goal, and still a ways to go now on 3rd.
brings up 3rd and goal.
44.
From the gun, a run for Maxson. And he only gets this one down to the 9. Just a couple of yards that time, and they are well short of the end zone on 4th and goal.
Jason Sanders for the Dolphin field goal.
Sanders sends it through. And that will add to their score.
Makes the
In
score
that close, kicks have to be automatic. That won't stop the head coach, though, from holding his breath for a couple seconds until he sees it's up and good.
On the return, this is Piron. He's brought down just inside the 25. The Cincinnati offense headed out now. And Brock, I know the goal is always points every drive, but I think just as big a goal, gotta play clean football here. You cannot give it away for a 3rd consecutive possession.
Yeah, we call that rebuilding some confidence in yourself as a group, right? Just to execute without the mistakes. Pros, you can shake off a turnover with ease, but back-to-back, even the seasoned vets have a little trouble getting past that.
Bengals have to move here. Clock's running as they hustle to the line.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5. At the 28-yard line.
The final timeout taken by the Bengals. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least.
I'm wondering.
Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5.
11. Here we go.
Burrow from the gun. Trying to push deep downfield. They connect on the deep shot. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line. It goes for a 38-yard pickup. And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati.
1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Burrow setting the throw. Going all the way to the end zone here. And that's incomplete. So 7 seconds left. Time for 1, maybe 2 more snaps. Ball still on that 34-yard line. 2nd and 10.
Here we go.
Burrow to the air now. Taking a final shot at the end zone. And that one hits the ground incomplete. A single second left now on the clock. Thought he had a touchdown there. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
Here we go.
Here he goes, one final shot. Taking a final shot at the end zone. Another pick bounces off their hands in the end zone, Brock. Back-to-back chances to escape the field, and he dropped both interceptions. So it's fins up as the Dolphins take a win at home. And a lackluster day offensively, thankfully overshadowed by a top-notch defensive effort to get the win in a shutout.
Can you dig it?
Will Reichert has it all teed up. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Here's Charlie Jones with the return. All right, and in the end, Brock, this is going to make it out to the 30. So here come the Bengals, ready for their opening drive. They're led out by the legend over in LSU, the former #1 overall pick in 2020, Joe Burrow.
Joe Burrow's between the white lines. He's one of the game's best and most entertaining quarterbacks. He just has a cool factor that is the envy of so many. Nothing seems to bother him other than some injuries that unfortunately have ended seasons early. When he's on the field, timing, anticipation, Kate, the precision with which he plays, he has very few peers.
Give on second, it's Brown. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
A 5-yard gain on the play. That's good for a Bengals First down.
Here's Brown again. And he's stuck with him, but this one heads the wrong way. He winds up losing yards.
I don't know, Kate. I don't know if it's all my years on the West Coast, being around the Legion of Boom like I was, but there's just such a respect factor when your corners will come up and hit you. And in that case, a tackle for loss, that just energizes your defense.
It's made underneath by the back. And he stops as he gets this one down to the 27-yard line. It's a pickup of 33 yards. And the Bengals have a first down.
First and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Here we go.
Moss gets it from the gun. Drops by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
He was taken down behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of a yard. Brings up second and 11 at the Vikings' 27-yard line.
Momentary speed bump there on what has otherwise been a great drive. Here's second and 11.
12.
Here's Burrow. Connects on the crosser. And he stopped as we get closer to our first point of this ball game. It's going to be first and goal now.
It's a gain of 18. That's another Bengals first down.
Here we go.
First and goal, Cincinnati.
Brown on the inside give. And he'll bring it into the end zone. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals finish up an excellent opening series. So a very run-heavy approach to this one thus far. Hard to argue with the results as they start out with a touchdown, Brock.
Yep, even in a passing league, Kate, it's how a lot of teams like to start, right? Everybody loves to think of winning the line of scrimmage. Why? Well, it sets up play action. It makes your protection a little bit easier. Win the line of scrimmage in this league, you have to win the game.
That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. More from U.S. Bank Stadium after the break.
And then McPherson picking off for
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. On the return, Isaiah Rodgers. A decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
The Vikings take over first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun. The play clock ran all the way down there, and this is going to cost the offense.
Delay of game. Offense.
Everyone was set and at the line. The quarterback just didn't snap it before the play clock hit 0. Set him back 5. It's first and 15 after the penalty. From the shotgun, McCarthy. Pass is caught. It's T.J. Hawkinson. Back to where they started as the play picks up 5. That makes it second and 10. Second and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here.
28-yard line.
Operating from the gun, it's McCarthy. And they get him right at the line of scrimmage.
Look at the quarterback's eyes. He's looking, he's trying to find a lane of some kind, but there was nowhere to go. And he was lucky to get back to the line before that defense closed in.
And we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Third down, and they need to get 10. They'll air it out on third. This one's in range, but it gets knocked away. Couldn't connect, and that brings up fourth down.
Josh Oliver. Incomplete.
Minnesota lined up in punt formation.
In punt formation for the Vikings.
gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. The Bengals and running back Chase Brown getting set to begin another drive here. They seem likely to carry the lead into the locker room, but some points here to end the half could make things even more comfortable. Complete out to the right side. And they're able to drive him out as he reaches the 45. Big gain, 14 on the play. And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted them. They wanted them on a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work after it.
And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. Good rip on first down. That brings up 2nd and 2.
It's a gain of 8.
Well, that draw gets them as many yards as a lot of passes would right there. And until this defense proves they can stop these draw plays, you can expect to see them worked into the game plan throughout.
Burrow out of the shotgun. Gets it to his man, Mike Gesicki. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
A gain of 4 yards. And the Bengals first down.
1st and 10 from the 43.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow. To the right side and reeled in by Chase. And he's going to get this down inside the 30 before he's driven out. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And the Bengals have a first down.
1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Off the option, here's Brown. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10.
Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
Here we go.
Throwing is Burrow. He's got it near the 8. And it'll be 1st and goal. Stop is made at the 5-yard line.
24 yards.
We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Offense in position now. It's 1st and goal.
Here we go, here we go.
Working inside the red zone. And he will score. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals will add to their lead at the end of the half. It's a Jamar Chase touchdown. McPherson at the point after. He's good on the extra point effort. And the Bengals double their lead to 14. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Ty Chandler to return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Now for the second time this game, we get a look at this Vikings offense. And we'll see what their strategy is, if any, with just over 20 seconds to go. Here's McCarthy, 1st and 10. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Demetrius Knight has it. And the Bengals will have a shot at least a field goal here. Maybe the end zone after that return.
At the 31-yard line.
I'm one, ready?
New set of downs for him from the 31.
Here we go, here we go.
1st and 10 now. Here's Burrow. And that's going to be incomplete. Still time for a couple of plays, though. 15 seconds left. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. And now it's 2nd down.
Here we go.
Motioning one of the tight ends.
Nice one.
From the gun, a give to Brown. And he's going to work ahead for a couple here. It's 3rd down now. The timeout. 8 seconds remaining before halftime.
A 2-yard pickup makes it 3rd and 8.
3rd down here. Need 8 on the play.
Gun. Cut. Right 80. Cut.
They'll run again with Brown. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Now, just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense, and they can try for some points going into the break. Now on 4th down, out comes the Bengals field goal team and Evan McPherson. It is a 44-yard look from the right hash.
The kick is good.
So we've reached halftime, Brock, in a lopsided contest so far. Let's hear what Scott Hansen has to say. He's got our EA Sports halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios. Scott Hansen with you for a quick recap of the first half, which has been strongly one-sided. This is heading towards blowout territory unless they can come from behind and get themselves a victory. Let's find out what happens in the second half. Let's go back out to the commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Thank you, Scott. Great work there. We, on the other hand, didn't have a great first half. Here's hoping things get a little bit closer this time around as we get set for quarter number 3.
McPherson to kick off for
Here's
Cincinnati.
McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Chandler now on the return. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. Out come the Vikings for the debut possession of our second half. In that first half, they just couldn't keep up the pace, but they're going to be the ones setting the pace here to begin this third quarter. First carry here for Aaron Jones. The 40! Into the red zone! And it'll be first and goal. Stop is made at the 5-yard line.
It's a gain on the play of 66 yards. And the Vikings first down. First and goal at the 5-yard line.
No run here at Mason. And he runs it across. Touchdown! The Vikings cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Now it's Will Reichert on the extra point. And that one is no good. Didn't even come very close to sneaking that one in. So leave that score as is.
Will Reichert to kick off.
Wasn't accurate on the extra point, but he should be able to keep this between the sidelines, hopefully, as he sends this away. On the return, here's Jones. A decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Here come the Bengals to take over once again. And they were able to contribute 3 points to the lead their last time out. Another chance to build on that advantage here. This drive will begin with a run by Brown. And he has enough room to gain about 4. So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on second. Now a shotgun handoff to Brown. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down. Vikings sending out nickel coverage here on third down.
Here we go.
Here he is on third and short. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
Now the Minnesota offense trotting out. And the last time they had it, they ran it down the field on him. I'd expect some better resistance up front if they try that again. Here's McCarthy on first and 10. That one's complete right side. And he manages maybe 3 yards there to the 23-yard line.
That's a pretty similar result to a first down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, makes second and third down a whole lot easier to manage.
Second and 6 coming up here. From the shotgun, McCarthy. He throws a bullet to the center. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Geno Stone picks it off.
They'll take over first and 10 at their own 43-yard line.
Good starting field position awaits the Bengals as they get set for first and 10. They send a tight end in motion. Here's Brown to start the drive. And he stopped quickly here. 2 yards on the play. We've got second and 8.
He was tackled at the 46-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's second and
Need a better result than that last run. It's second and 8.
Here we go, here we go. 180.
just one quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It is Bengal football, and they're going to start the final quarter up by a couple of scores. Eight yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down.
Here, stop.
Straight ahead, it's Brown. Rolling into enemy territory. And he's going to have this one down to the 28. It's a pickup of 26. And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati.
I'll be the one to say it, Kate. He gets up to that second level, 15, 20 yards. We're rooting for him to take it to the distance. It's hard to do. It's tough to make a gain like this happen in the NFL. But as you saw, still even tougher to take it to the house.
Like the turnaround these last two plays, huh? Nice gain on one, and now they get him behind the line. It's the 2-minute warning here in Minneapolis. Bengals up by 11. Everyone's prepped. It's second down now. Brown on the carry. And they find ahead for a few. It's third down. So after the 2-minute warning, another stoppage here. The defense is calling time. 1:55 to go.
Brings up 3rd and 9.
Third down, line to gain 9 yards out.
11, let's get set. Stop.
Throw here, third down. He's got Gesicki complete. And they get this down to the 10-yard line before going down. That's a pickup of 17 yards, partner, and it makes it first and goal.
Bengals first down. First and goal.
Here we go.
At the 10-yard line.
Along with Brown. He's into the front for a gain of about 2.
Brown, ball carrier. He's tackled at the 7-yard line. A gain of 3.
All placed to the 7. It's second and goal. Minnesota spends its second time out here. And they'll have just one left to burn now. Setting up, second and goal. And go to him again. And this defense standing tall. They keep him out of the end zone. They move 2 yards closer. That's going to bring up third goal from the 5.
Brings up 3rd and
Okay, this is going to be a fascinating call because defensively, you've stopped the run twice now, and I think you believe on that side, well, they got to put it in the air. But this is also where the offense can say, we got 2 more shots. Let's continue to pound the football. Can't wait to watch this one.
So the Bengals take this one on the road. And even getting skunked in that second half, Bronk, the damage done in the first, enough to claim victory at the end. And of course, we'd be remiss if we didn't recognize that stellar defensive effort in the second half that made this win possible. Will Reichert has it all teed up. Monday Night Primetime is underway. Here comes Malik Washington. Showing a little burst so far. Coverage team tracking him down as he reaches the 35. And the Dolphins offense headed out for their opening drive. I know you love this guy, Brock, a fellow lefty like you, now in his 6th season, Tua Tagovailoa.
I've heard from many of Tua's peers in the league that there's just not a more accurate guy. If you wanted to just do an accuracy test in the NFL, Tua's going to hit that target as much as anybody in the league. Avoiding injury and being available is really the only question mark now in Tua's career.
It's an 8-yard pickup, and they're going to have 2nd and 2 next.
42-yard line.
And stick with Achane. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
A gain of 4 yards. That's good for a Dolphins first down.
Staying on the ground here with Achane. There he goes, right sideline. Cuts back to the middle, he finds a crease. And he's all the way home, touchdown Miami. The Dolphins take a 6-0 lead right away. Devon Achane with the touchdown.
Sanders for the extra point.
Sanders connects on the point after. And the Dolphins will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Vikings nothing. Jason
Sanders all set to send it away. On the return, Isaiah Rodgers. And he's walloped just as he gets across the 25. What a hit. He's down shy of the 30.
10 at their own 26-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Starting the drive with a give to Jones. And he sneaks this through the middle, maybe a gain of 2.
Brought down at the 28-yard line. A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Looking to throw, McCarthy. His first throw is an interception. Minka Fitzpatrick has got it. And the Dolphins take over after forcing the first turnover of this ballgame. First down from the 42.
42-yard line.
Here's Achane up the middle. And the drive starts out small, just 1 yard on that play.
Josh McCollum on the tackle. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8. At the Vikings.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Tua now from the gun. That's caught. Devon Achane. And they drop him with a big hit, but that's going to sting worse for the defense. A big gain, and the chain's moving 2.
Yards on the play.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
First down. It's a gain of 25 yards. First down.
Achane to the right. He surges ahead for 5. Make it 2nd down.
Achane, the ball carrier. Tackle made at the 9-yard line. A 6-yard pickup brings up.
We're through 1 on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. More from US Bank Stadium after the break. We're back for the 2nd quarter. Dolphins in a real good spot to score. 2nd down carry for Achane. And he will take it in. Touchdown Miami. The Dolphins parlay the interception into points. Devon Achane with the touchdown. Extra point is good by Sanders. And the Dolphins double their lead to 14.
14. Vikings nothing.
Sanders all set to send it away. On the return, here's Rodgers. All right, some good work on that run back, Brock. He gets this to the 33. Minnesota all set to go for its 2nd drive. They haven't been able to get that offense going just yet, Brock. The deficit at 14. 1st and 10, here's McCarthy. Grabbed by Jordan Addison. On the move, past the keeps on moving into the red zone. And this is going to make it down to the 6. That's going to set him up with first and goal.
A gain of 61 yards. And the Vikings first down. First and goal at the 6-yard line.
They'll run here with Jones. How about this? He can't even get past the line of scrimmage. No challenge for the end zone here.
No gain on the play. Leads to second and
5 on deck as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Another chance at it on second and goal, still from the 5. He gets it again. And this time he's got it. Touchdown, Minnesota. The Vikings make it a one-score game before halftime. It's an Aaron Jones touchdown. Now it's Will Reichert on the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Vikings chop the lead in half. It's down to 7. Washington now to return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Dolphins send a running back to Von Achane, getting back to work. They have played lights out on offense. Scored their first 2 times out, Brock. A chance to go 3 for 3 and grow that lead here. On first down, they're going to start out with Achane. He hits the lane perfectly for an 8-yard pickup. It's second down. Tagovailoa now working from the gun. This is caught by Jalen Waddle. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Kate, if you and I took a whirlwind tour in which young quarterbacks, the hardest route to complete is this one. A lot of them could throw go routes and slants and drags and in cuts, but throwing that out route takes some time, takes some precision, and a whole bunch of trust between QB and receiver.
And they're approaching midfield with that gain of 6. He's up to the 46.
It's a pickup of 6.
Out of the gun, Tagovailoa.
At the 47-yard line.
An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down.
And 4 yards to go.
Sticking to the air, it's Tagovailoa. This finds its target, that's Hill. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Moving quickly, try to get set again.
And the Dolphins first down.
First down, here's Tua. Hits him on the in route. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. Minnesota spends its second time out here. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. All set to go now from the 35. And the shotgun, they'll give it to Achane. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. First down run netted him nothing. Here is second and 10.
At the 35-yard line.
Shotgun snap now to Tagovailoa. Has him on the quick hitter. He's right up next to that first down. Doesn't quite get there. Gain of 9. That brings up third and short. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it 40 yards to reset the downs. Tagovailoa looking to throw here on third and 1. Waddle makes the catch. And he gets this down to the 13-yard line. Working quickly here.
13 yards on the play.
Oh, looks like the defense got a little too excited there. That's going to be a penalty.
First and 10 at the 13-yard line.
So he jumped too early, and that's going to cost him 5 yards. Encroachment on that previous play, and that makes this a much shorter first and 5. Tagovailoa. And that is incomplete. 8 seconds left now.
Intended for only Washington. Incomplete.
At the same spot after the incompletion. It's second down. Here's Tagovailoa again. And this is incomplete. complete. Could have been a touchdown, but all it is now is a third down. Jason Sanders leading the Dolphins field goal unit out. Pretty automatic look for him from the left.
Kate, if you're not going to pay a methodical drive off with a touchdown, that's the second best thing you can do. You could take all the time down, put points on the board, maybe a little momentum in heading into halftime.
On the return, here's Rodgers. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. So a two-score game here at the break. Some work to be done as we get ready for the EA Sports Halftime Report with Scott Hanson. Scott?
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the downtown Orlando studios. Scott Hanson and crew with you for a short and sweet halftime, as this game's had a little bit of everything to it. We'll find out which side can establish some tempo in the third quarter as we're ready to kick off the second half. Back out to our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
As always, big thanks to our guy Scott Hanson and everyone down in Orlando. We're back looking at a two-score game here, Brock, as our third quarter gets underway. Sanders all set to send it away. On the return, here's Rodgers. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Here's the Minnesota offense headed out to start this third quarter. They'll try to get that ground game established better than they did in the opening half, Brock. See if they can attack that deficit. Minnesota in the formation. It's 1st and 10. Jones with a run to start the third quarter. And they'll surrender just a lone yard. That brings up second down.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8 at the 26-yard line.
Operating from the gun, it's McCarthy. Pass is caught, it's T.J. Hawkinson. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains.
Wow, certainly found the weak spot in the coverage with that catch. Really goes to show they trust every single player, receiver, running back, in that case, tight end, to be a playmaker in this offense.
1st and 10, here's Jones. And he gets this beyond the midfield stripe and onto the Dolphins side of the field. Even 5 on that carry, bringing up 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at the Dolphins' 46-yard line.
From the shotgun, McCarthy. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Ifatu Melifonwu with the INT.
Well, I suppose some praise is in order for bringing him down almost immediately and preventing a return. Definitely minimized the damage the best they could, but it is still a demoralizing outcome for this offense to give the ball away.
That's some decent running there. Gets him 4. It's going to be 2nd down.
He was tackled at the 27-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Now Tagovailoa to throw. Finds the in route complete. And he's going to be stopped right around the 37. An even 10-yard gain on the play. And it's going to be 1st down Miami.
First down.
New set of downs from 37.
And the Dolphin 1st down.
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's Dolphins football. We'll see if they can close things out for a win. We've set it downs from 37.
Ready.
Here's Achane from the pistol. So call it a half dozen on that run block. It's 2nd down.
The tackle made at the 44-yard line. It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Achane again. Gets some space around midfield. And a massive hit at the end of that play. Oh, baby. But he hangs on through it. Still able to get that 1st down.
That's good.
Gain of 9 yards on the play. And that is the Dolphins' 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
It's Achane on the inside give. And this give not as fruitful. They're on him quicker this time. He's not going to get back to the line of scrimmage. Back to the line they come, second down.
Second and 11 at the 49-yard line.
They run the counter to Achane. And they'll get this through the midfield stripe and starts pushing into Vikings territory. It's a gain of 3 after the loss, but still 3rd and 8 to work with.
On the play brings up 3rd down.
They'll throw, 3rd and long. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. That should clinch the win for the Dolphins. That's enough for a first down. The Vikings call a timeout. It'll be their first. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. Line up the design keeper. Offense to the line for second down. So it's a win for the visiting Dolphins. And even getting skunked in that second half, Brock. The damage done in the first, enough to claim victory at the end. And of course, we'd be remiss if we didn't recognize that stellar defensive effort in the second half that made this win possible.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay, a life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline.